Right on.
Hello everyone.
Evening, good afternoon, hello everybody. Where's my X-Call? There's my X-Call. Hello everyone. Andre, Raging Fury, congrats on first and second. Region, thank you very much for the resub. Who else is here? Copyright, hello. So yes, I see the mention of the redemption being lowered. So what we usually do in these campaigns where we have this "Hey, that's me" redemption is that over time, as the campaign goes on, I lower the price of that, just so that more people get a chance to get in, but they don't get first pick, right? The A-team soldiers, so to say, are already picked and taken away. Also, anyone dying gets a cheaper rebuy. So yeah, that's normally what I do there. And so we just, lowered it a little bit. Holy Santa, hello. I've got your character officially in now. Let me actually slowly fade out the music here, as usual. Here. So I think if I saw that correctly, there we go. Which is kind of, I'm not sure if that was a conscious choice of that character name, because there's also a someone who submitted their character called Tactical Disaster. I don't think he's been around in a while, but there's in the pool still, I think. And yeah, exactly. So Taboo, Tactical Disaster. So we can consider them probably the Disaster Brothers or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Talking about disaster, this campaign.
Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander.
This campaign has its things. We could certainly, if we have a sergeant available. Let's see the geoscape. I mean, it's just been 2 days, but it's not like I remember much. So we have VIP extract going here, strength 2. The hex workstation here, and we're trying to find a lib 2, right? This is not lib 2? No. So we've just 2 missions on the board, and this is still... It's Vigilance 6, right? As soon as we complete this mission, this will also be Vigilance 6, unless we fail the mission. So this is not going to be the beacon of get strength out of my neighborhood for too long. But I think we can probably afford to send somebody away. Unfortunately, we need a staff sergeant to get a good hero or a sergeant to get a Templar.
Right on.
Psychophone, thank you very much for that prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, there's also the risk of retaliation at some point today. So, who can we afford to send on the mission? That's the other question here. Well, I hate to say it, but I think I want to keep the fire and the nightmare fuel around for controller missions. So, yeah, that means I need to steal your good stuff. Because there was no ambush chance, right? On the recruit faction hero, there's never ambush chance. Alright, yeah, cool. I hate to have somebody not available for 16 days. We could totally, though, send this rookie over there. No, 18 mobility, that's gotta be a ranger training, right? So maybe just send the Shiv. I didn't even consider the Stasis Shell. I think Stasis Shell is a really, really good perk, because it allows you to do some risky stuff, and then does just stasis in the middle of the enemy team, and then next turn you're standing there. I don't even think Advent considers this soldier when they're positioning, so you might actually be in a position at the start of next turn having flank on a bunch of dudes because they don't consider you an active unit. We just haven't been able to use it fully yet, which I put on me, right? It's a new ability I haven't played with yet, so I think there's still a lot of tricks to be discovered. Hey, Free Soul. Hello. Yeah, and that's kind of for me also, I don't want to fall into the trap to always build the same stuff, right? You know, there's people, they're like, they accidentally win one campaign with a Tank Templar, and then they're like, oh, Tank Templar is the best shit ever, and they never test out the actual good specs, you know? So I don't want to fall into that trap of always just doing the same thing instead of exploring new opportunities. Completely random example. Anyway, hey, Captain Petrock. I saw your message there on the regarding the arsonist, which I brought up in my YouTube video. That's kind of, I'm not sure. Well,
for the Brazilian corridor.
I don't think it's an intentional or like a conscious decision by anyone, but I feel like it definitely feels weird that you have some grenade perks that cost mobility and some that don't. So, yeah. There's another jailbreak with a 6-day timer. We can totally do that. And I assume it's probably... there's no way to really work around this, right? Because what bothers me the most about this is that it doesn't, like, if you pick the perk and then your mobility went down, actually, then at least you know what you're up to, or if dare I say it, if the tooltip mentioned it. But if it just, you load into the mission and suddenly your guys have, like, 5 less mobility than what you expected, that's kind of a bit of a bummer, to say the least. Okay, we got 2 rookies, 3 rebels. Let's bring... Yeah, let's bring our fresh tech. Get the scrapper in there. We still are kind of low on hacking people, right? Hijacker is on focus fire training, Dragoon is infiltrating. And that's it. That's our whole hacking squad. Well, no agent. Wounded 13 days. God damn it, illogical. Get out of here, lazy butt. Let's bring a shinobi. And I think we actually bring that Prowler. 91 aim still seems so, like... I don't want to like the aliens, but hey, that Prowler is actually going to be doing work for us. And then we have a laser cannon here with AP rounds. Okay. Oh, illogical, hello. We're just talking positive things about you. I was just saying how much I appreciate having you soldier in the barracks as a hardworking, contributing member of the team. No, there's no reason to go into the what and to confirm what I just said. It would just be repetition, right? I was thinking maybe, but that's just on my words on my end, where I just then go in there and use the console to give the Geneva more mobility to make up for the mobility lost from the grenade perks. Just, you know. Just gonna cheat myself to the proper stats. Yeah, we got a medkit, we got a flashbang. Get nanoscale on everybody. Do I have an ally sword? Yeah, sure.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
So I think the I guess illogical is going to answer that, but it's more like the collection is kind of the official mod jam collection, right? And that's probably not just Illogical's decision what gets added there, but also Kuruka is always involved. Alright, we've got a mission we can't do. And then we get to 100% here. So yeah, we definitely, or very likely, gonna have one of the regions going to strength 3, at which point we might have the full retail or both retails coming in. We could, well, we need another contact, but then we could just open up a new region and increase the bucket list. And then maybe we don't have a retail. Well, anyway, we have a rescue VIP from an advent cell here for another scientist. Our Reaper, Dragoon, Assault, Stormtrooper, and Hitman. We've got some laser weapons here. We've got a Bond here. Oh, am I confusing the companion collection with something else there? Probably. Let's do prediction.
Help in rescuing an important VIP of theirs that was recently captured by Advent forces in this region. Recon indicates plenty of hostile activity in the area. We'll need to lock down the AO, secure the VIP, and eliminate all enemy contacts standing in our way. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Yeah, I've had
To fight every pot on the map all at once, as opposed to a tactical concealment pop.
I've used the map mods for a while, but as you might have seen in previous campaigns, there was always the issue on the forced mission with the bridge missing.
Possibly go wrong.
So I kind of stopped using them.
Please stay clustered.
Surveillance. No, we do have Trojan. I think we're just gonna move up here and just bop you.
I gotcha.
Oh, it's new as of today. Yeah, well, nobody told me about that. So now that I actually know how Trojan damage is calculated, we know we have 17 more tech score than their defense, so it's a 67% chance to take 1 point of damage, and that 8 times. So that tells us it should take 6-ish damage, 5 to 6, which was for health drone would be enough if we were to succeed with the hack. But we don't succeed, so we get to lose our concealment, and we get to fight on turn 1.
Let's try that again. Come bite me.
Did I say 63? 67, right? So it's 17 difference plus 50 base is there. The modifier. Johnny is hello.
Nice.
You doing? How's your campaign going?
So you require my aid. How expected. Hostile forces are approaching us. Great them.
Oh, Illogical, can you do a quick shout out for Tornis? Since you're on the mod button, thank you. Well, that's fantastic. So, man, Sentry and Trooper all the way back there. I cannot get any flanks on them. Would flashbang them if somebody else takes care of the drone. Which is questionable at best.
Okay.
We're gonna start off the stream with a injury on the first mission here. Let's see.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Wait, do they have line of sight to my guys up top? Not to my dragoon, okay. And you're still concealed.
Solid copy.
Little doers.
Okay. Let's see if we can just... Dedication... One tile away from getting a flank on that sentry. Fantastic. Love to see it. I mean... He's disoriented. Are we gonna get hit here? Alright, let's do this.
I'm still here. We have met the enemy in combat.
Okay, I guess I should have checked the tiles in between. It was kind of only saying that only here I would actually get... Well, now I no longer need to disorient you. This game, I tell you, this game. I don't want to play anymore. One tile short here. One tile short here. Okay, let's just do this then.
The Dominion won't get away with this.
They certainly won't.
Much obliged.
Monday Fun Day XCOM.
Lamp, hello, and thank you very much for the Monday bits. Appreciate it. How are you doing? We pulled more because
Stands out here and sparkles.
we don't want to be without enemies for a turn here, that's for sure. I did not activate running gun. I'm so good, I swear, I've played this game before. I know what I'm doing. Except today.
Oblivion awaits. By the right of Rakshir, I am High Lord.
Let's just hit a 95, because you're a Reaper. Who needs run and gun anyway?
Fuck yeah,
this-
biokill.
No target to run and gun anyway.
Wrong game.
So just, you know,
10-4.
just hit your shots. I was just moving there in preparation for next turn, to kill the drone. Kill those guys. What is this dude's thing? Oh, that's another group? Okay. I think we got them all now. Alright. As we like to say, it's much easier to play chess now that we know where all the pieces are. So you can get on the sorcerer. I'm just not sure if you are doing enough damage to kill him. Let me take care of that sniper. Can we haywire again? No, haywire's on cooldown. What can you do? You get flank shots all day long over here. And I'm fairly certain you have a flank sniper shot on 100% on everybody. Okay. That was a 7 to 9, right? I'm not running into the next group here, because that's exactly what I need right now.
They've seen me. It hit the plate!
Right, that should guarantee a kill now with Blood Trail.
Oh, that was actually quite enjoyable. I mean, I can't just magic bullets back into my gun automatically.
It's not quite enough. That is not quite enough.
My blade seeks blood.
Alright, so here's the problem. Got a sentry, a medic, and 2 drones. The drones are not gonna do too much, right? I could blinding protocol the medic. So I'm thinking Weird Guy is gonna get some extra shields. And then we just take the shot at this guy.
Is there no one who can pose a challenge?
Worst case, 2 drones are gonna stun our 2 guys there. Medic even misses an 85. Yeah.
Who oppose ye shall suffer.
What's with those drones?
You have ensured
They're not going for the stun? What? What? How and why?
Easy game. Someone toss me a mag.
Okay. I do have AP ammo on you. So you just gotta hit that. Just gotta hit that 100% shot.
our foes die upon my blades.
There we go.
Rolling.
And that's the map.
Tech guys will love this.
We had the whole map. Reaper never even left the starting position. What do we have here? This guy's sitting in a large supply cache with reinforcements. Okay. Where are we going anyway? Over there. Got a second hacky tower here, which we can probably hack from somewhere over there. Okay. So let's Can I hack the door from like here? So
What is it?
no. Oh, this is full cover. I actually need to go fully in here for that hack. Doesn't it normally like do a red icon here on the door when I'm in a position where I can hack it from?
Heading out.
Weird. What do you mean non-hack door? This my hack reward. I want to talk to the manager of Advent. Non-hack door. Like what kind of security is that? Why was this a scientist and he's not able to get out of the door? That's just close.
Wait to activate aliens in the fog.
How did they keep him there? Did they tell him, hey, please don't leave?
Good copy. Moving on target. Object secure.
Fair. Yeah, okay. We will shoot you is probably a good argument to not try to escape. Okay, if I get the negative hack here from reinforcements.
Pushing ahead.
How screwed am I gonna be?
Let's get crazy.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for
Running.
blood.
Yeah, it's kinda, you know, there can be really good stuff behind those hacking doors.
Speed low
Enemy
drive.
protocol. I take some intel, some supplies.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Okay, so I wanna be as close as possible to the evac while still
There's not much time.
being in range for that tower hack.
Will do.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Getting out of here.
It's a little bit risky, right? If we get reinforcements, we get to go here. And I don't think that's a double move to get to the evac point. We have a ghost grenade. We can throw a ghost grenade. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, we lost an 88% hack against the drone. That means 34%. It's basically a guaranteed failure.
I got
Hey,
you.
3 kills.
So, I'll actually run you this
I'm
way.
still here.
Just a minor misstep, I hope.
This world is mine. Mine.
I think they're far enough away to not reveal me here. Okay.
What is
Easy,
it now?
easy escape.
Hope I won't activate any aliens. Leave every man behind!
Guaranteed success, yeah. Wonderful. Good thing we have a
On the same
Dragoon,
page.
right? Imagine we didn't have a hacking class.
There's not much time.
All the time, like the Dragoon
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
didn't hack the objective, didn't hack the network tower, and failed the hack against the drone. You can't do that if you don't have a hacker.
Right on.
Darava Brad happy.
Radar, thank you very much for the 6-month resub. How you doing? Oh, Blue is also here. Hello.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for
This
standing
is
up to
normal
those who
mod jam.
abandon our values for
Base
those
mod
of
jam.
the old world. The remarks
No additional
followed moments of
classes, no
silence for
special
prisoners
alien
slain by
rules.
XCOM dissidents.
Just cold hard mod jam.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported
Just, you know, to change it up a bit again.
outcome.
Or to unchange it. I don't know how to best call this. Yeah, they run in Overwatch they were not actually supposed to run. You know, they were to avoid the Overwatch and then do a blinding protocol on the Overwatcher, but it's fine. It worked out in the end, right? Reduce contact costs, scanning sites. Okay, I think we clearly missed the timer here on lib 2. So I think instead of continuing to scan here, I need to pick up my scanning sites here. The sooner we get the engineer, the sooner we get the benefit from this. So I was editing the stream title before going live, and it said new campaign continues, right? And it's like, it's the 4th stream. Is it really still a new campaign? At this point, it's slightly used, right? You can't sell a car as a new car after you've already used it for like 20 hours. So it's now a slightly used campaign. Yeah, so the alien campaign is on hold until I feel motivated again to continue with it, which may or may not happen at all. I don't know. I want mech weapons, so let's start this. Yeah, so it was a fun idea, but it turned out when playing it wasn't as fun as I thought it would be.
Avenger
So
plotting new course.
yeah, that too. Like, they're limited in the equipment they can use. There's also, for me, actually the whole immersion factor of them not having voice packs and the missions being like clinic static, no fun, you know, side notes from the people, was actually a factor for me to say I don't enjoy this. As weird as that might sound.
Commander, we've already dedicated considerable resources toward the current research
So, hang on.
project. However, we can move on to something else if you'd prefer.
We've got the
I will
proving
direct our
grounds
efforts
coming.
towards
Sure,
the
take
new
it.
research project immediately, Commander.
Proving ground
Once we've
is
made
coming in
progress, I'll
42
send word.
hours. So I also want to be able to do something in the proving ground as soon as it finishes. So let's throw a few more cores in there. You know, I like power bayonets, but I like money more. I like basic speed, but I want to be able to do something in the proving ground. So aggressively selling. Cool.
Avenger plotting new course.
I've got Vulture, yes. Vulture is there, Wetwork is there. So I kinda wanna... Don't tell anyone. The moment the proving ground finishes, I wanna get a spark. Alright.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Well, Ranger training finished. Time to train the best class in the game, another Ranger. And then we've got a workstation hack here. Oh, did I actually? By the way, I didn't choose the prediction outcome. What did we have? So we did take ablative damage, but it was in the shields. Does that count still as flawless, or is that absolutely flawless? I think that counts as flawless, right? Because technically we took damage. Alright. New prediction. What do we have here? Oh, we're doing a 4-man mission. Okay. Hunter, combat engineer, sniper, and shinobi. On a small town, hack the terrain map. That should be fun. Well, since we make the distinction between absolutely flawless and flawless, the end mission screen doesn't really help with that. Absolutely flawless is not taking any damage whatever, not even your ablative. Question is, does the extra ablative from a Dragoon count as, you know? If I have a Dragoon shield and then take 2 points of damage, I still have my original ablative.
The point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
I think in the spirit of absolutely flawless, it really needs to be not getting hit at all.
Understood. Moving out.
Let's do this.
Come on.
So, the strongest alien was definitely the Berserker. The problem with the part of the question, which were the fun aliens, where I would have to say none, because I didn't really enjoy playing with any of the aliens, which is the reason why we're not doing aliens anymore.
I'm boosting.
It's like, I don't know, they are kinda, there's something missing from the class, like where I'm loading into this mission and I'm like, oh great, melee hunter, that's gonna be a fun one to play around with, you know. Then seeing what we can do with our combat engineer turned assault here. Oh no, you're a grenade combat engineer. Whatever, that's also fun. Sharpshooter is very rewarding, as in, you know, can I get my sniper positioning right? Like, there's a lot of stuff there. And with the aliens, like, none of this really felt... Like, even the Berserker, who I think was the strongest, was really just a pointed enemy punch, right? There was no depth to the decision making.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And then I still couldn't tell you the main difference between a Prowler and a Hunter.
Get the lead out.
Rolling out.
Heading out.
Oh, cool. We get some enemies we hadn't seen yet. A Frost Legion bomber. Okay.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Also fairly close to the objective here, so this is probably where we want to engage.
On the move.
Which is not the best companion for a melee hunter.
Moving.
I mean, we could also... Yeah, I have some ideas for next turn. Yeah, let's get you in there. I actually plan to do a non-mod jam campaign next. On YouTube, that is. So I did, I had the idea of doing a kind of limited squad size campaign, army of 4 kind of thing. So how much are we gonna get screwed over by lead the target here?
Move. Groovy. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Closing on target position now.
Hang on. Is anyone still having line of sight? Okay, you still have line of sight on both. Okay. Do you though? How are you in a red tile now? I'm actually gonna move back here.
Headed there now.
So there's no line of sight shenanigans with squad side and lead the target. Ooh, hang on. Okay. Grenade trap. Yeah, so I thought that too, but it looks like they're still on green alert. Also, they didn't move at all, so lead the target has again been successful in leading me to wrong conclusions. Alright, Frantic Guru, hello. Come on, you doing? Alright, everybody, I don't know why it's not making sounds. I'm fairly certain I heard some hello commanders earlier today. And I'm not sure why it's not working. Okay, anyway. That also means we're no longer steadied, but we're running out of time, right? We need to hack there, we don't have ranged hacking, so we actually need to get in there. So I think we're just gonna take the shot. The grenade chop will trigger, and then we'll have to see what we do about the rest.
Cover's blown!
Put that in your scream hole.
Okay. If I barrel blade you from here. Where's the map edge? Super far away.
treasure pack here.
I got a
You
treasure
shouldn't
pack with
let
my
it,
name on
mate.
it.
Should I phone your mum? Have her come pick you up? Move that way, mates. Got a treasure pack here.
Who taught you how
Take
to
it if
fight?
you wanted. I'm
Just
generous.
to hit their head on a bloody speed drain.
So far, so average.
Heading to that location. Hostile forces spotted.
Group of 3 over there. I think we should probably get an evac out somewhere.
Anywhere but here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, so we had 2 enemies here, 3 there. We've got a drone there, that's 6. That's 3 unaccounted for.
Check.
Let me test something here with Free Soul.
Alright, motherfuckers.
Get a grenade in over there.
Confirmed. I got your stuff
You
here.
pick up the loot.
Fire in the hole!
Could have been better.
That all you got?
Kind of rude. Okay, you can kill the Cryo-Rocketeer. Who, no, unlike other cryo units, will not freeze me when I attack him. Who can you take down? None. Well, let's try a 50-50 here on the Purifier.
Found something.
That certainly helps
What did you expect?
the decision making. Take this first here.
Who taught you how to fight with my name on it? Just to hit their head on a bloody speed drain.
It's 4 to 6. How much do I care about cover here? Care more about picking up the loot in time.
That should please my accountant.
That certainly helps.
Oh man, yeah!
Ah, this squad is coming to fuck, as they say.
Moving. Objective located. I have eyes on the enemy.
Ah, that's the last group. Destroy commando drone, and then we have that drone here. That puts us at 8. Perfect. Do I care about those guys? Probably. Might get some shots from up top. Let's see if we can activate them here. I lost line of sight on them. Yeah, there's a trooper also down below. Yeah, that trooper's not a threat though.
Here it comes!
Not destroy the cover. Is the destroyer commander of line of sight on you? Yes. Am I concerned? Somewhat.
I found something here. You know that was good.
Your job today is done, Alora. Good job, good job. So I'm thinking you're just gonna go for the drone here. And then we move D20 down there for the hack next turn.
Busted. You can't handle me.
Exploring here.
Finish 1-5, we're almost out of time. Shut Bradford.
Not this time.
No worries, I got the key. You're welcome.
Sergeant Takesh, go. You had me. You had me for a second there.
Successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area. So, here it is. How many is that now?
Moving. Yeah.
Seems doable.
No, it was not a success.
Reloaded.
It was on the line. It needs to be across the line. Also, the visual that you're seeing there when in the hacking screen is actually it's a lie. It's Jake Solomon trolling you.
Exploring here.
So what happens is basically the game rolls, and if you fail, instead of showing you the actual roll, it makes a second roll between your fail result and the minimum. So basically, so that it appears closer to the line that you barely failed, even if you rolled like a 0 or 1 complete failure in the hack, it will show always a very close roll. It's like, oh, you almost got it. Maybe next time. So it's really the game trolling you a little bit.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Tired of waiting around.
I'm gone.
Which, to be fair, if I was the designer of XCOM, right?
Returning to base.
Every time loot expired, it wouldn't just say loot expired, it would say something like Illyrium core expired, elite scope vanished, superior perception PCS destroyed, you know? It would really tell you what item you lost and always make up a very good item that you would have loved to get, and loot expired, you didn't get it. Even though it's not true, right? It would show basic scope, and I would tell you, no, elite scope lost. That's the way I would troll the player if I was the designer of the game. Anyway, that was an absolutely flawless mission, just like the first one.
Officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Yeah, so the loot is determined when it drops to the ground, right? You can even tell a little bit from the items on the ground what item it is. We're gonna go full melee here, combatives. And you're gonna be a wannabe grenadier. Biggest boons. Yes, please. Resistance mech.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can build the Skulljack.
Yeah, we can build the Skulljack. As if we cared about the Skulljack. Mechanized warfare, right?
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
I think we even bring Konstantin Chandononos in here. Rule checkpoints expired. Wonderful. So since we are very soon gonna get a retaliation, I think the resistance mech is gonna be super helpful. So let's get that very early. Why? Logical, please. Give me my configs back. I want good supply rate timers. No, I don't think so. Okay, we got the resistance mech in Brazil. Two days, 4 hours, we get a retaliation here. So let me see. We discovered the hunter down here. So this is not hunter region, this is a different chosen. I don't think I can afford to like do the whole I'm gonna avoid retaliation game. Not with just one region on 7 rebels.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay. Alarm going off as if the next war just started here.
I appreciate the new lab facilities, Commander.
It's probably because I was looking outside and the lighting changed. It's also not a green screen. This is actually, I'm just, I have a green screen packaged up in a package as it came from Amazon. I never built it, and I just used the NVIDIA thing. What's it called? think it's the NVIDIA thing is the official name,
Facility upgraded.
where it just then automatically removes your background. Yeah, we saw, I wanted to check that actually. There was a recruitment event for 17 mobility, 67 aim. Rookie. By the way, for the aspiring modders here, if the recruitment thing shows me the stats of the rookie, wouldn't it be nice if it also showed me the combat intelligence? Because technically, I can just, you know, take these stats, go to the wiki, go to the formula, and put it all in there, and then I see, okay, that means they have a psi rating of 27, and that's high combat intelligence. So, yeah. Yeah, but psi is also not showing here. That's willpower, right? But I could calculate psi with the not created equal formula, so it's like, it's really just the interface is hiding it for me, even though I could just deduct it. I could also just memorize the formula and then... No, I can't. Slip 2. I'm not gonna be able to do that. There is another jailbreak. We could stack the combat contact cost reduction and get really cheap New India. Oh, we need another contact first, though. Which a minor detail. Oh, strength in New Brazil also went up. Okay, remember when I said I didn't want to do the I'm hiding from retaliation thing? That is correct. I'm not going to be hiding over here once the supply rate hits. I don't want to fight the hunter. Hunter is injuries. We take this retail, it could be the assassin, and that's just basically free AP. And I'm also going to wait until the supply rate is here and the retaliation hits until we do this mission, just so that I have everybody available. Okay.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
On that note, this jailbreak here, guess we give it the 4 hours. Nothing happens. 10 to 12. Scrapper, Prowler, Gunner, Tech, Shinobi. Let's see how that goes. Operation Death Hole. Didn't we have Operation Witch Hole, which was the disaster mission where Astro died?
Our position is masked.
Yeah, so normally I'd like to avoid then the whole missions.
Moving on target location.
Now, I think we go here. No civilian, okay, cool. Oh boy.
One disturbingly erotic date.
Anyone here had recent encounters with Flame Viper that didn't go so well? Yes, Laura, we had a 4-people hack mission on a train, which went super smooth. Every shot hit the target.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Running.
There's 2 drones over here. I wonder if there's a fancy way I can actually hit the Flame Viper from up here through this window, but I don't think that's the angle. I need Mike to be on the first floor, not on the second floor. Let's just go through the ground. I think I move corrections over here to take care of one of the drones.
There, whole ass.
So I'm thinking that we probably have to engage those drones here, and I don't like that. Like, part of my whole plan for this mission was using my technical to get a nice flamethrower ambush. But that first drone move just now probably means, yeah, at least Clamp is caught. Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Ratio, hello. Which show you? Yes, you have achieved a milestone of watching me way too often. Although, never say that you're watching me too often. Just keep coming back. You're always welcome here, like everybody. Okay, so the Flame Viper is around this corner. Ish, somewhere. Alright, there's no way around this drone, so let's just kill it. What? How? What? Why? What just happened? Was that my favorite mechanic? There's no way I can go in there with my dude here and just stun the Flame Viper, right? That's just suicide. Lampicide. You see 2 more enemies?
Belay that remark.
By the way, this is an awful position for the evac. Once we come here from the cells, we need to go to this rooftop and then drop down there, and the way to the rooftop is there. Just rocket this, if we have the rocket to spare later on. So the aggressive move would be to go in there, flamethrower this. Of course, the Flame Viper doesn't care about being flamethrowered. So maybe the smarter move is to just either completely break line of sight. Does suppression prevent the Flame Viper from activating her flame thing? I'm assuming it does not. Yes, you get set on fire even when in a pool of water, but if you move, the fire will be extinguished. So standing in it does not help, just moving through water helps. But that still means at the start of your turn you take the tick of fire damage. So options. Option 1, rocket. Option 2, everybody just moves aside and hides. Probably here, here, and maybe corrections moves out of nowhere. Break line of sight. Maybe even stay back here to break line of sight. Let's try the good old break line of sight. Never fails against Flame Viper.
I can handle that.
Oh, is it just gonna then fire spit the wall and hit both of us through the wall? Because that would be fun, wouldn't it?
I'll keep my eye over there.
Fire's getting worse here!
If they had somebody, right, in position to see my units, where the good old XCOM, hey, if they know where one of your units are, they know where everybody is, yada 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 bullshit, then I could maybe live with that. But this is just the dumbest shit I've seen in a long time. Okay. You're just here, just outside the window, huh? It's gonna make things easier, isn't it?
find it very erotic. So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors. The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
Okay. Bio Captain, Bio Trooper, Trooper, Double Sectoid. This guy can do some mind control shit next turn. Also, we need to get fire taken care of here for Esmeralda, so that needs to happen. So probably not doing anything with you.
Covering.
We just take a bad shot here? Probably. Dark Ball, hello. Yeah, things are going pretty smooth today. Except when they don't. This is a terrible situation for everyone involved.
Yep.
Okay, I need to keep moving though. Oh, look, I'm still on Overwatch. What? Interesting. So that means Clamp suddenly has line of sight to everybody, which is probably also not super helpful. So I'm concerned what this Bio Captain will do. He has 10 mobility, so that's 22 on a dash with his slash attack, which is what, 10, 14 tiles. And I do have Raging Bull, right? So if he comes for me, I will attack him and stun him as long as I hit. So if I go here and hunker down, then he might just charge through, try to attack me and get the stun. No, you know what? I'm gonna go here. I don't want to be in line of sight from the sectoid and get mind controlled before that.
Maintaining position.
Okay, he's gonna mind control my Muton. Because that seems to be the order of the day. Guaranteed mind controls. I actually did still have the Overwatch. What? This is funny. XCOM's really being funny today.
I always thought you were a few coldies short of a slap.
So that sector is here. No idea where the biogeneral is.
I should be out there hunting.
Right, thanks for opening the door for me. So you're really telling me I can't hit the other sectoids? I like how Rose doesn't even, doesn't even hit the ground anywhere. It's just like, why are you even clicking this button? Like, you should know better by now. So the problem is this, setting him on fire doesn't stop the mind control. And this guy is in the way. Can no longer get to that tile. Thought I could just run through this doorway and get here. This is perfect. This is just too perfect. Okay, so I wanna step this guy. I don't want to take this path though. The problem is if I do this, will it select beatdown or will it select bayonet charge? What's my bayonet charge damage against the guy? 7 to 9. I guess it doesn't matter. So we're pulling the Overwatch in low cover. We're standing next to the sectoid, so we get the free whatever this attack. Since it ends my turn anyway, right? So we might as well just take a blue move, get this guy out of the way, and maybe get info. Of course, of course. Oh, a turret. How convenient. How inconvenient.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
I have no idea where the bio captain is, and that scares me. Okay, so what's left here? This seems like a really dumb idea. Stop playing around with the rocket launcher. So we've got a drone here, which will probably stun me if I don't kill it. This guy is controlled. I get my Bladestorm attack against the sectoid. Although I'd much rather get the Bladestorm attack against the officer when he comes in, but it is what it is. Dietrix, hello, hello. Yeah, hello commander is not working anymore. I'm fairly certain it worked at the start of the stream. You know what else was working at the start of the stream? My soldiers were hitting shots. .1 tile scatter? Has that ever scared me? Okay, let's just see what we're getting here.
Looks like this might be it. It's over here. You see that?
Got him!
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Stunned for free? What? Seems unreasonable. Stunned 3, stunned 4, okay.
You can't handle me. I've got something over here. You want some more?
So things are certainly going at the moment. We have a bit of a mission here. This is not going to be in range for the flamethrower, is it?
I'm going. Killing it with fire.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see, Esmeralda, what you're killing there. Yes, yes, you killed it with fire. You're the best. I think we should, you know, for the predictions, we should do a renaming, and the third category should be basically flawless. So, like, absolutely flawless, flawless, basically flawless. Yeah, no longer poison, no longer stunned. Joint the loot. Okay. 7 active, 1 burning. Easy mission. Let's carry on. Some people out on vacation. That's fine.
There better be something there.
No, there better not.
Hello, beautiful.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
Okay. You know what? After the activations and the constant rolls for mind control by the sectoids, I'm actually okay with this.
Let's do this.
I'm not okay with this so much, because that was really not the activation we needed right now. Like, not at all. Fuck's sake. I think I need to hide clamp.
Finally.
Okay, that's an easy flank for my mutant, whatever he is. Yeah, go for the full mind control, why wouldn't you? That's what she said. Okay, if we can tone down on the caps, that would be fantastic. And yes, we have in our Discord, we have in the Discord server a channel for potential voice pack, which kinda haven't had a new post in a year or so. But that idea has come up before. Okay, if we have beatdown, we can beat down this guy. Which should destroy the zombie. And we need line of sight. Right, you know what? I'm fairly certain that this should be all there is to it. And I think we will actually blow this up, get a new evac zone. Can't be worse than that what it is currently.
More of them coming in.
Yeah, probably want you to get out of here. Oh, we can actually run up here instead of running up all the way there. Maybe it's not so terrible. Get out here, get up here. Yeah, you know what? Let's not gamble on a new zone.
Right on.
Disappointed Beef Boot that you are not playing with professor classes this run.
Yeah. That's kind of part of the going back to base mod jam. The downside of that, we can't play with all the classes all the time. But thanks very much for the resub. Appreciate it. It did say professor. It didn't say prof classes, right? Text to speech getting smart.
Got it covered. They're flanking my position.
This is a jailbreak. Not even a yeah. Not even a VIP mission. Ah, a Wraith Commando as reinforcements, sure. Yeah, you had one enemy with Bladestone, but what about the second enemy with Bladestone? I don't think you can get a speed loader on a hunting shotgun. But I don't think I've tried it ever.
Sham, pagan. Well, well, well.
Yep, playable aliens are part of base mod jam. Hold on, I think we're gonna try to science this.
Go here, fellas.
Science being, can we hit this rocket?
Ready for the fireworks.
Kind of. But not what I wanted. Not what I needed. Well, this is not making things easier. Does he still get to Bladestorm if I suppress him? Probably. I think Flashbang would disable it, but suppression doesn't. Can't lead the target after moving. That's what it boils down to, isn't it? I don't want him to kill anyone here. Now, I think if I suppress him... I don't know how exactly it works with a unit that has Shadow Step. So either he doesn't clear the suppression, so he has reduced aim, or suppression actually triggers, but has a really bad chance to hit. But yeah, if it doesn't clear, that's actually a bonus for us, but he still has a very high chance to hit. Let's see if the sacrifice is taken here. No, it does trigger. Interesting. You'll survive. I hate this game so much. Hi. Okay, I can actually get a flank here.
Attacking there. Gonna be a rip snorter of a party, fellas.
I will see if that's actually going to be a Rip Snorter, yeah?
Ah, stuff that up.
Yeah, something's gonna get snorted, but not the Rips, yeah. And we still have brought the best weapon that exists in the game. The Ballistic SMG.
Come on, Girdle.
Unfortunately, today is not the day where the ballistic SMG shows its true power.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, take that. Brave commanders are immune to fire, yes. And it's a squaddy, so we don't have panic or immunity penetration or anything else useful.
Good to go.
So we're just relying on lead the target here. And it has never disappointed us in this campaign. Shut up. Let's get out of here. Please.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Here I come.
Very certain we'll be able to just go out next turn here. So I'm not even gonna worry about anything. I don't think anything can drop in that actually can shoot us on drop in.
I'm gone.
Yeah, a Rev Commando dropping on the evac point with Bladestorm just sitting there like, come at me, bitch. That would be annoying. White mechs do not go on Overwatch when they drop in as reinforcements. Only the heavy mechs, longbows, that kind of stuff. But the basic white ones do not go on Overwatch. Or I've never seen them go on Overwatch.
There's a prime spot for mayhem. I find it very erotic.
Look, at the end of the day, I think we had 2 people injured. No reason. No, 3 people. That's I think one of the rebels though. I call that basically flawless.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow.
It was definitely a whole mission.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
It's blue. It's for content. I'm just doing it. You know, if everything is running smoothly and nobody watches, you gotta have a little bit excitement for the audience. So I'm kinda. Yeah, exactly. All right, Gunner, Shredder. Shinobi. Lock and load, I think it's not enough to go for any sort of non-melee. I'll see you in a month. Technical. Rocketeer, Jingo. I think we were looking at that before, and I said we're still going flamethrower, aren't we? So this rocket launcher alright, Jingo, but we're gonna take Jingo, but we just use it for the extra canister charges. Ooh. Hear me out. With Jingo, an extra canister charger, so we don't need the exosuit, so we can take a spider suit. Flamethrower with grappling around the map? That's some mobility there. Alright, gonna go focus here, so when Clamp gets back, we get the Raging Bull auto hits. Bunch of stuff here. Extra canister charges, I think, has to be talent related. Yeah. Oh, there was some discussion on the Discord where someone brought up spider suits, and everybody, of course, the people that are not using them anyway were then shit talking them again. It's like, okay, I don't know. You know, if you're like, okay, I'm not using them, I don't have experience with those suits, say that. But you know, then people are like, no, I'm not using them, so they are bad. Okay. Whatever. Anyway. We've got Leticia Torres was the new rookie we got. I'm not sure if Sergio Valdez was also from that batch just now. So both kinda middle of the road, nothing exciting about them. No. We reached the hoplite limit for this campaign. Also, there's still a bunch of classes we don't have. We don't have a recon. We don't have a heavy. We think that 68 aim, 40 movies is not so great, but we need a heavy. Otherwise, they're gonna be behind in XP, and then we want some rockets. So I think what makes spider suits great on snipers is that your sniper is basically in 20 different spots at the same time. You keep them on the low ground with steady weapon. When engagement starts, you can guaranteed get to a flanking or to an advantageous position, because all those 20 spots that you can grapple to on the left, on the right, behind you, in front, it's just gonna be, one of them is gonna be great. And you keep steady weapon even through the grappling action. What I see a lot of people doing, in my opinion, wrong is just, you know, turn one, they use the grapple just to get on the high ground because they're too lazy to run. And then it's not available. Like, grapple is a repositioning tool when the combat already started, and not there to just use it when there's no engagement. Yeah, it's like Rodinger's sniper. He's on the high ground and not on the high ground. He's flanking you and not flanking you at the same time. Yeah, I mean, okay, with the Hunter is obviously a different kind of sniper where you have actually a working snapshot build, right? Oh, come on. Find enemy flight paths. So we've got a UFO landing here. Gotta keep somebody in here. Think we can foreman that with a boost?
Setting course for Sector 3, Brazil.
It's a very funny question for a campaign in April. It's like, yeah, do you have gear that you usually have maybe in October? Spoiler alert, I don't. Yeah, so probably when the supply rate comes in, we're gonna have the retaliation over in the other region, unless we now really go fully logical and say we're not gonna take the retail. What do we have here? We have a dragoon for the hacking. Assault, stormtrooper. You know what? Reaper is about killing stuff that is concealed. 78. Maybe we can fit in... What, the Buccaneer? 62. No, we gotta go 4-man on this. I don't think... No, we can actually... But we can't... We don't have supplies and I can't fly to the black market. That's gonna cost me too much time. We had an inspiration from Predator, and I thought I'd take it. I think that might actually be good. Good enough to take this. Oh, right. Can you equip a speed loader on this weapon? No, cannot be equipped on a hunting shotgun. Inspirations is not a single day, it's like percentage wise, and I think it can it's not a fixed percentage. Like you can get an inspiration that is like 10% research time, and I think it can be up to 30%, and that inspiration kind of high rolled, so it was definitely like 4 or 5 days of research saved. So I'm on two minds about this. So, while it's not a combat class, having Trojan in order to just delete a drone and move on is probably valuable, unless, of course, the hack fails. The other thing is that being able to hack the objective from a distance is also kind of an asset, right? That's why I'm okay with having a Dragoon here. Also, you need to kind of level up those guys. And this is basically my stealth scout, right? My Phantom SMG unit. Now, there's an option. You can't get bits, though, until you have the Spark Proving Ground project. I don't think that cannon would be the option here. Because, again, I'm banking on the reduced detection range. Staying in Phantom the whole time. I think this is good enough.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
Yeah. 3 damage classes and 1 sneaky person. We keep in mind the Reaper has squad sight, so we can actually take full advantage, can do full basically sniper cheese. Although, hang on. Limited sniper cheese because it is a subway map.
setting course for Eastern European Ward.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe a flamethrower, like a technical or arsonist, would have been better. Because it's a subway map, but I think we'll be fine. So, I want retail to happen. But I think I'll start infiltrate if retail happens, which it should, right? Strength 3. We've been doing this long enough. It's May. We haven't had a single retail yet. Then let's infiltrate this, and we can always cancel when retail comes. Yeah, hang on. Where's our other grenadier though? Ah, expensive. Still is so injured. Free soul is biggest booms. Extra missions. Okay. I think with rapid deployment, we probably want to start bringing some flashbangs. Do my stun gun assault, for what it's worth. So there's an argument to be made to maybe we can actually run this and still have enough people for the retaliation. Let me see that. I probably want Emily on the retail. And free soul. For jailbreak, I can probably bring V with the laser rifle and AP ammo. See mobility high. Apparently not the hoplite. I think that should work for the jailbreak. That means we still have Hunter, Juggernaut, Arsonist, Combat Engineer, Gunner, other Combat Engineers, or the Setman, Shinobi, Sharpshooter, Northern Buccaneer. Yeah, we've got 10 people still available for the other mission. Let me check the bonds here. He's not on the mission. No. Okay.
Sky Ranger did
Squad green to deploy.
Now I almost want to pull those guys out again and put them in this mission instead, because hey, do I value a supply crate extraction more? We've got scouting protocol on the specialist. I think that's enough. We're also gonna have the UFO here, right? Let's just give me that bloody retail. There we go. So it's either gonna be Warlock or Assassin, right? Let me just take a quick look. We wait 18 hours, which we can. We would have a Grenadier available. I do think I want the Sharpshooter here. I'm not sure it's going to be so great for an Arsonist, honestly. Do have 2 laser lenses. I think I want both of them on the mission. It also gives me 2 soldiers with lead the target. Can do something against the Chosen. Don't have AP ammo for either of them. fine-ish. Got alloy swords and those guys. We're currently, we're sitting on no supplies, basically. Alright, you are my smoke combat engineer. Let's bring a couple smoke grenades. Do I have anything else weapon-wise? One old hunting shotgun lying around. I guess. Might as well take it for the attachments. Got one more predator armor. Do we have any more utility stuff? No. Let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Prediction is up. Which chosen are we going to be facing? Right, I like that building, actually. I don't like that we're fairly far away here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
We do not have any way of hacking, right? Who's in the haven? Who's in here? Right, Natalie. That might not have also been the best choice as a haven advisor.
I'm going over there.
If you say so.
So, sniper positions. I think I kind of want to get my snipers up here, but I didn't scout in that direction, so probably have to wait another turn. Maybe just steady them up.
All right, cover.
Like this is as far as we'll go here.
Go. Espero que valga la pena.
Maybe even in case we find something here. Keep you over there on that side. Seems safe.
I hear ya.
Move to higher ground.
All right.
Yeah, that's.
Let me at him.
A duelist and a biotrooper, that's manageable. Just wish we had a few more actions remaining. Could have sworn I saw that he was highlighted for a second. So I'm thinking that he just needs to melee that duelist. And then we throw a smoke grenade on her so she does get flank crit. It's still gonna be cover. We flank that guy and probably give him a better target somewhere. You have ablative. You actually also have a amount of HP. Yeah, it's just. And we're gonna take shots of low percentage chance, yeah. For sure.
Can't I go anywhere without you talking at me? Going in over there, mates.
Or maybe Overwatch? I don't know. Let's first of all. Yeah. We should do that last, right? Because if we magically can kill that guy.
Evaluate sector.
Not so much of that.
On Overwatch.
That's the Elder's Warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous.
It's a fairly good champion. Some might say the greatest. Got him.
Armor still holding. Maybe not my best
Chosen
idea.
aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
He shoots somebody here in low cover over somebody not in low cover. Okay. Oh, look in here. We got 98% shot cross map. Wow. Okay.
I guess that'll be okay. Get ready for a surprise.
Probably just grenade spam him a little bit this turn. Spread out. There was that rookie, you know, did an Overwatch for 4 damage with the SMG, and now a max damage grenade. Like, that's personal. Like, there's some history between her and the Warlock.
Go there.
Maybe Warlock stole a sweet roll or something like that.
Frag out.
Never max damage grenade. Yeah, have you heard of max damage?
This way, mates.
It's like a friend of Joe.
Toss in a frag.
Truly archaic.
Think I can kind of circle that
Getting here.
over the shelf here.
Frag grenade here.
Close enough. Basic grenades for basic bit chosen. So I'm not sure how this is gonna jump. If I go here, then we might have a triple jump here if he does the thing.
Right.
This might be out of range to actually throw. Yeah, this. Okay. Just keep you back. Vasily.
Delta Squad, let's take it down from here.
Oh, it's a Delta Squad guy. Let's go. It's the worst Delta Squad damage I've seen all mission. No, actually I'm out of better.
Heading there now.
I mean, with this rebel here, this whole street should be actually clear. Can get a shot on him with our hunter, but it's not going to be a good shot, so I don't think we're going to take it. Let's just dash everybody up. Make sure we get some of that sweet Warlock gas before the rebels kill him. And I know that sounded weird.
Huh.
It's only weird if you make it weird. Kinda surprised that there's no line of sight here. Alright, follow us. Cross sector, engineer, Raptor commander. And he chooses Raptor. Not a bad choice for our greatest champion. Say.
You force my hand.
Oh, and it's a grub party. Sidewinder grub.
My power will wash over the battlefield.
nothing I can't handle.
So that's 9 to 11, which is not gonna be enough to kill you like this. Only one of a grenade left is you.
Fine.
Let's see if you can get in here. Do some damage to this guy, or that guy, or none of the guys. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we can shoot this guy. The two guys are in here. Good shot. So now I'm gonna do a full running distant barrel blade. That barrel blade is not getting flash damage bonus. What's my range here? On a good day. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 11 tiles away from here. Here might be tricky with the full cut. Let's see. Not get the Warlock, but I could get the Commando. Who's immune to fire, but we don't care. Maybe immune to fire, but not
this a demonstration.
immune to these nuts, yeah? And that also prevents the sustain, right? Barrel Blade ignores the sustain.
Get your mess out of the fast lane, flunkers!
Furthers the need for my presence here.
Yeah. How about your presence in this sword?
You would dare strike me?
When I still have 2 actions? What? Oh, 1 movement and 1... So I could move and then shoot him. Assuming I'm not gonna run into any other groups. It's also a good opportunity to shoot the Sidewinder. Now let's take a shot here. Oh yeah, Burrow Blade
That will not be enough.
also doesn't remove my movement action. Yeah. I guess I should have scouted with Green Day first here before doing any of that. That's the last group. A little bit of a flanking risk. Oh, guys. Would lose out on all the loot over there. No, I think we're just gonna lead the target probably on one of them. With Elvira. Okay, back to the Warlock. So unfortunately, he is in a cover position towards Natalie. There was an engineer, there was the commando we destroyed, and there was what? The third guy that we don't see who's there. Okay.
Friendly smoke there.
Was sectored here. There is a flank on the Warlock, but with his CCS, that's not going to be super healthy.
Move to higher ground.
Let's go Deltas.
Flashbang in the breach. Watch it.
I fear no trifling eruption.
Actually more concerned with that Sidewinder here. Flanking that Rebel. What do we have left back here? Free Soul completely out of position to contribute in any way.
Right.
Move over in that direction.
Vale, iré.
Raging Fury also not
I'm boosting.
not in the best spot to contribute here. Got a smoke run. Probably want to smoke up here inside.
Okay, I'll go. Cover!
A primitive attack.
Smoke grenade.
I got it.
Let's
okay?
check, Natalie. What kind of shot we got? The 99 on the Citadel. 73. You know, I'll take a 73 in order to potentially kill the Warlock. Get out of here.
I will rededicate myself to the Elder's vision. I will take this defeat as a sign that I must elevate myself to a higher stratum.
The sign that you suck, Warlock.
Now we just have to work on putting them down for good. On the move.
Stay in position there. I guess corrections no longer needed against the Warlock, so can also come over there.
Sounds good.
They think they're about to win. Let's break the bad news to them.
Well, how about that?
Enemies have the blood perk, they can dodge rocket and grenades? What? Okay, who's on Overwatch? This thing? Alright. Over here we gotta take a reload.
Thanks. The death of an old mask shall form the foundation of a stronger.
That works, that works. No more targets for you. You have that guy.
Echa un vistazo a esto. ¿Cuántos van ya?
Man, that fearsome value that we've gotten so far is kind of fearsome in itself. I don't think we're gonna have any more targets here for... Laura here in any way. Oh, you're not hitting the sectoid, huh?
Go.
Seriously, fuck this party.
Not quite what I was hoping for. Disoriented sidewinder shot from this distance. Alright, hang on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump over here, take the shot from the sidewinder, sneak into that corner.
Don't know what that was, but I tell you what, it wasn't a good idea.
Kill the engineer.
Need an extended mag.
What's over there?
Alright, I'll bring in the strongest weapon we have. I used a little bit more than that. I wish I had done all of that in a different order.
Move in.
You need to pick up that loot.
I'll bring this back to command. They can reverse engineer the tech. I'd like Delta to carry these as part of our loadout.
Yeah, just out of interest. There's no way we get a good shot there. I think Emily needs to come over here somewhere and flank all of this here so that the snake doesn't go here and take flanking shots. Hopefully. Might still come back here and take a flank shot.
I'm on my way.
Alright, next then, up here.
I'm on the move.
I think we're gonna reveal.
Still moving! They've got eyes on me.
Yeah, flank shot on the rebel would be preferred. Nothing against rebels. Just get another one in there. Oh, it might just poison spit then, huh? Eight damage crit. Never lucky.
Right, last one there's on dish duty.
Alright, so we got two troopers, or a trooper and a sentry over there, and the Sidewinder here. Sidewinder goes there, and poison spits. How terribly predictable. Oh, sentry buddy, that's not a good spot.
Just wasn't your moment, kid.
Hope I don't burn to death.
Take caution.
Reinforcements incoming, okay.
Checking out that area.
Okay. Oh, that damage.
Head out and gather these things. You always were. My power grows.
I'm afraid that we might just have to take the shot here, huh? Well, actually, got a 55.
Grenade, watch it.
Make that a 75.
You know that was good.
That's pretty good. Didn't have loot anyway, could have just exploded him, but you know what?
Here I come. I got your stuff here. Looks like this might be it. Who's keeping score?
Keeping watch here.
How long do we have to do this for?
So reinforcements will still drop in.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm watching that spot. Eyes on your own. Hold that bloody zone.
Alright. Great.
Secure that position. Ready to engage.
The Delta's in position, nothing can go wrong.
Yeah. I'm to cover for you, mates.
Mech, Light Trooper, Sentry, and an Engineer? Grenadier? Engineer, okay. Yeah, it's actually kind of the perfect spot. How do you miss that shotgun Overwatch from like 2 tiles? No longer poisoned. But if you move, you're poisoned, so sling that blade.
Like shooting crap in a barrel. I need optics.
Fire trooper. Sentry.
You see that?
Let's go home.
Status confirmed.
Oh,
All
you
hostiles
got
are
bloody
down and the
smashed,
area is
mate.
secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars.
Alright. That worked surprisingly well. So the one injury we saw there was one of the rebels, right? That got shot by the Warlock.
By dissident elements operating outside of the city
A
center
psionic Warlock who did the most damage with his rifle.
ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Right, some sentiments here. Though there could have made an argument for them good ground, since I think we had, what, 68 aim on Rookie. It's not the best aim, but so far she's been hitting her shots, so who needs more aim? Yeah, exactly. A psionic, powerful Warlock with close combat specialist.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly
So he has both those regions, okay.
Commander.
So, there's then the threat of a full retaliation now, right? And we have in 2.5 days, we're gonna run this mission and then get the UFO. So I think we probably don't have the personnel to do this. And I would really like to do that. Smash and grab in the wilderness, that's fairly easy. Some contacts, but again, that's kind of... Got 13 people available. So even if we have 5 people on this mission, we still would have 8 people for the retaliation. Now available means counts our rookies. Oh, 1 rookie here. So technically we don't have 13, we have 12. One of them is a hoplite, so we actually only have 11 people, right? with the Haven Advisor. And in a day we have our hijacker back from officer training. I think we just solved the problem. Overtaken. And take the GLaDOS West back, right? Either that or Julian. Yeah. At least we've got Butspot here. I'm not sure why he's not in chat. I haven't seen any butting around in chat today at all. So, with a Spark as potential backup, I think we can do this. Backward extraction wilderness. With civilians we can rescue for extra supplies.
But I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Alright. I think we want one of our snipers on this. Let's take the survivalist on that one. We want somebody stealthy. Nobi has fairly low willpower, so let's actually take a hitman here. Weapon can work, I think. Flamethrower. This is extra control. Hoplite gives us, I don't know, somebody who can run around mark traits. And that's the squad. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling it. I think maybe if we had the gunner. Laser weapon, AP ammo. Got a flamethrower. So we've got 2 strong weapons. We've got a little bit of AoE fire. Yeah. The hoplite has 19 mobility? What? How did that happen? I'll bring, you know, I did say I gave the hoplite a fair chance, so I will bring them out on a mission, but today is not the day. I think I will bring a few more. Yeah, you know, we'll bring nano medkits or nanoscale vests rather on all the guys. Get a medkit. Don't want to sacrifice mobility on any of those guys for like a flashbang. Do they get double time baseline now? Yeah. Nine mobility and double time, they can really get around and get stuff done. I think this can work.
Sky Ranger deploy in the pipe. 5x5.
Buccaneer is a little bit hit and miss. You know, we really need it. Would be nice to have the upgraded sort of shotgun for him, but yeah. We'll get there. Okay. I think we continue the training here. We might pull you out of the training, but if we get trial by fire, that would be really huge for our barracks right now. Advance attention. No, thank you. Barrier. Okay. Double side defense. And tech defense. That's actually a problem for the idea of Dragoon just Trojaning drones there. Although I'm not sure if barrier is going to be immediately active. Or if it is one of the sitrep things. There is a sitrep? Okay, then my holds are hopefully good. Andrew, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Who asked you?
I'm not seeing any immediate contacts.
Is it a firing position? Yep, those are bad guys.
Okay, that's actually kind of good. Artliner is a tough one. Let me see if I can get a 100% shutdown here. I can. Taking that.
You have my attention.
Alright, with the drone out of the way. Tell me I see all three of those guys. I do. So I can trust the detection tiles.
Today, the paid salesman's in town.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
I hate that they are basically behind cover here. Don't get flanking crit on that. Reveal me. We don't have all eternity, right? 7 turns to get in there and hack. We need to start killing early. What are my odds here to just outright murder this guy? Not fantastic. And I need a kill. That's guaranteed to be not a kill. Well, none of those are kills. We activate them, they might just go back here into full cover positions that we can't even flank. Right, so how do we force a reveal here? Yeah, the problem is I don't see a tile that I can move to where they would then run into me. Like, even if I position myself here, they're probably on the way away from this. Maybe here? They keep moving this way since they see this tile. Raptor Commando has higher vision range.
What is it?
All right.
Can I shoot now?
That could do the trick, yeah. Alright. That's bad. The Trojan I've ticked now. Am I going completely crazy? Probably going completely crazy. Okay, you can flank them both. So let's see what we do about the Raptor Commander. Got a 94. I'll have to run and gun here.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
Question is if I go for the flank with lots of additional tile reveals, or if I just go for close enough. I will go for close enough.
Let them have it. Don't fight it.
I show how we got that crit, but we got that crit. Wonderful.
My blade seeks blood. None shall escape me. By the right of Rakshir, I am High Lord.
There's not much time.
Fine. Yoink!
Emergency life support, let's go. 3 damage from Trojan, holy shit.
There.
Hardly a challenge.
Sure, we have an evac going.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I don't know.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I'm not sure how I was able to actually throw that evac, but I'm taking it, right? I don't think we can afford getting stunned here, so the only way to get a shot is
God, I brought cloaking.
probably to stealth up.
Well, that was certainly a thing that just happened.
Make this shot. Why do you not have AP rounds? Just high roll. Go.
Fuck yeah, bio kill.
Ask and you shall receive.
Wrong game. Oh, fuck. Don't you fucking crit me.
Heading out.
I kinda want to do scouting protocol, but it's always awkward when you do that as your first action. Or as your last action, because then you immediately lose line of sight of what you just scouted. So I'm just gonna swing down here.
On the same page.
Area.
Seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the
Sentry.
past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Don't see anything else here. The Navaraptor Commando.
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though.
Yeah, well, maybe some flanking options through this opening. Definitely need to reload here. It's kinda need a reload on this guy. And a full reload, that is. Should have given you an advanced expanded magazine or something. Is there a point of ghost grenading? Maybe getting weird guy closer up there. Yeah, I think let's use that. Does not count as an explosion, so didn't actually alert them. Can even sneak into position where we could hack from.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
That puts us at 8 enemies. We're still kind of missing some.
Say again? Target identified.
I am tactically tumbling.
Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun.
Rack, bang, tap, trap, rat attack, tip top. Look, you gotta give me a minute here.
Okay. And of course, there comes another group, Beleaguer and Viper. So what we could do is come back here and take a shot at the sentry from squad side. Then you hack the objective, and we'll have to just see where the Harrier goes to.
Are we gonna find more aliens there? I have killed and will kill again.
Shield and hack? No, I think it's rather hack and GTFO. Big question is, what about these guys, right? Where exactly are they? When will they see me? Because if I can sneak through this, and just stun gun them, the Harrier, then weird guy can also come in here, take this guy down. He's there on that tile. And I see that tile from here. And I'm running through here, I'm leaning out in that direction. You probably see that guy. So, is it worth taking a run and gun to here to stun the Harrier?
Groovy.
What was that? Okota, thank you very much for that follow. I did actually press run and gun this time. Heard that really helps.
Okay.
Now, there's an argument to be made about actually taking the shot, since I have Killer Instinct, and getting that extra damage in might be better. But then what? It's still that problem. Yeah, also hit. Should have. You know, I do have impulse. I should have just done a sidestep one tile for better aim. Sustain. So now what? So the thing is that there's two guys here, right? Moving any closer would reveal them. That's why I thought I'd take the shots from back here, but I should have just moved one tile to get impulse. You know, that might have been enough to actually get line of sight. I don't know. So yeah, I think it's hack into blinding protocol.
You have my attention.
Things if in some way my Dragoon gets disabled, I'd rather have the hack out of the way now. On the bright side, that's an easy flank on the Beleaguer.
Happy little evergreen right there.
Okay. Can't get a flank, even with Shadow on the Harrier. Harrier is gonna be the problem here. Like, the size shit sometimes doesn't do anything, but if it panics one of your guys and you don't have any counter to panics, which I don't have right now, then that's suddenly you're in deep shit, right? Harrier. My friend Harrier. So, we're doing 3 to 6 damage. We've got AP rounds. Got a heavy barrel. Got reinforcements incoming. We need some kills. That's the thing here. We need this to hit for 9, so max damage crit.
A waste of time and energy.
I want to bait the snake hack here.
will not be stopped.
That gives me blood trail on this guy. Right, so I have 6 to 9. Let's come up here.
How about you
Look at our
watch
shots.
me go? I'm a wizard, not a rogue.
Yeah, we've got evac next turn. The evac is here. So if we crit, that's a dead guy. On the other hand, it's a beleaguer. He's gonna go into Overwatch, right? So I think we're better off actually killing the Harrier and moving the shotgun to kill the Raptor.
Well, that was actually quite enjoyable.
There. And I hope you enjoy it. Son of a gun of a mountain.
Brave Commando, we meet again.
Woods there. I hope you brought your compass. You may get lost.
So yeah, he's gonna run away and Overwatch. You're gonna rep. Okay.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Tyler Wayne. This cover breaking is actually good, right? So we can... Dedication, you can make it. You can make it, you can make it. Just somebody eats some Overwatches from the Harrier, Beleaguer, whatever his name is. Yeah, but he's gonna get one shot, right? Like Russian roulette. He's gonna get 4 shots. Still probably the most likely guy to dodge that. A little bit closer, I could throw the grenade and then get out of there. Alright, here's what I'm gonna try. So, I'm gonna move my Reaper into the evac zone.
I have a bad feeling about
Not
this.
triggering the Overwatch, right? Maybe you can cancel the enemy Overwatch. You can't, okay.
Why do my arms keep moving whenever I have a shot?
Alright, that means weird guy needs to move here. He was gonna eat one out of the cover. And then gonna eat a few more inside the cover. Go in here. Taking a hit and run shot at the snake. Go into evac.
You have ensured your demise.
Oh, you shall suffer until you're out of ammo. mean, it says he's still on Overwatch, but he should be out of ammo, right? He only has 4 shots. Alright, you out?
Pushing ahead.
Perhaps now we can move on to a real fight.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
It's good. That's good. That's a UFO. Now, I know from watching other streamers, you're used to then the UFO spawning on the web with like a 9-day timer. That's not the norm. It's probably going to be 6 days. Thank you. Thank you. And how you go to us?
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Talk shit, get 6-day timer. That's kind of what I'm expecting, and what's gonna be then the reason for that. Also, maybe run and gunning the Stormtrooper and then flashbanging, although that's same thing.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight.
Wouldn't have changed anything. Anyway, Implacable would have allowed me to kill that snake, right? The second shot and then use Implacable to get out. So that's what we're getting for sure. Silent killer. Now suddenly Shadow actually becomes useful. But I mean, this kind of situation just now was a reminder for me how frustrating it was having Harriers on my own team. It's like, Russian roulette, hey, I can see them miss 4 times in a row. Any more estimates? What's the timer? 7 days? Carlex? Any other guesses? I'm fairly certain the timer is 6 to 9 is the viable length. 8. Exactly 8 days. Before we go there though, I think I need a quick stop on the black market. I might need some gear upgrades if we can afford them.
New course.
Yeah, free soul. On point.
Market is open.
So, hang on. I see depth perception PCS. Do we have some given out yet? You need one still? Oh, do you not have a PCS? Okay. What's the other stuff we have? We can sell the conditioning, we can sell the basic perception. Maybe even the 7 hacking, agility. Yeah, okay, we've got some stuff to sell, so.
Market is open.
Oh, we're selling everything this time around, yeah. I hate selling advanced weapon attachments though, that's for sure. You know, selling basic scope. The 7 hacking, yes, can go. Underbow flamethrowers out of here. Upgrades. Alright, big sale. Big sale. But this is our first real full salvage mission.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
But hang on. That probably means we have a full retail already on the way. And like the precursor is ticking down. Is full retail is strength 3, right? Or is it strength 4? How do I not remember this from the top of my head? I think full is strength 4, okay. Okay, we definitely can't bring 8 people. Let's take a long, hard look. As much as our melee hunter has contributed, I don't think melee is gonna be the greatest thing on a UFO. So let's get those 2 out of here. Which would mean we have a Reaper. We have a Shooty Hunter. Stormtrooper, Juggernaut, proper Sharpshooter, Grenadier. Damage Grenadier. Windigo, hi. Yeah, I'm not sure why the sound's not playing today. I swear, it was playing earlier when we started this. But for some reason, he gave up halfway through. Although I feel like on Saturday, was it playing? Well, did we already have issues with that? I might not bring the Stormtrooper here, and instead we'll bring the Spark. Okay, it gives us 2 proper snipers, one with a little bit of mobility, grenades, then some flamethrower and rockets for control, and I guess Reaper scouting with a ghost grenade, so Grenadier can take over for scouting, I guess. Want you to stay healthy. You're gonna be far enough in the back that you don't have to worry about armor. I'm kinda wondering if we invest in a... There's no laser auto sniper. Hmm. I think this laser weapon is the Spark. It's the mech sniper rifle. Is it the auto snipers? Snipers have only ballistic mag beam tier. Okay. Yeah, so this is for the mech though. Yeah. So what's this question now? Which auto snipers are useful? So they're a little bit hindrance, right? Because they only have one ammo. Now we do have a speed loader to kind of help a little bit with this. The biggest factor, which is still a few promotions away, is running on empty, where you can basically use this weapon. When you move, you reload one ammo, so that's fantastic. The other option is if you have a soldier that has lock and load, where they get ammo back after a kill. Other than that, they have significant higher base damage and crit damage. So they're really good if you can kind of control the engagement and you don't need shots every turn. You clear out a pod, you take a turn to rest and reload, you clear out the next pod. Which we hope we can do. Maybe it's worth investing in a cannon here. Not your primary weapon. You're mostly a flamethrower person, right? But every little bit might help. Yeah, I haven't I haven't played with a sniper agent yet. It's something definitely I wanna test at some point. So we have limited amount of shredding, right? Only grenades. Like Spark doesn't shred yet. We do have a rocket. But we do have a bunch of AP on basically almost everybody. I think I should probably also get AP rounds for Natalie. Since we don't have shredding, we want AP on all our shooters. I'm banking on the mobility here. Okay, that's gotta be good enough for UFO.
Sky Ranger,
Squad green to deploy.
Alright, that was good value there. Finding that. Okay, so if full retail is strength 4, right? That means we can, and we have the intel retail out of the picture. We can go back on retail here, on
right on.
Whatever we're doing here. Good to us. Thank you very much for that. Right. No, regular sub. Appreciate it. All right. I guess we're just scanning somewhere here. Wait for something to happen. Sestra's back. We could have also added some more people and thrown a boost on it, right? To make it a little bit safer. But I honestly didn't even consider that. Hey, another lip 2 we can't do. Smash and grab with a bad timer, but again, I think we have enough people out at the moment. I'm not too worried. What I'm a little bit worried about is that vigilance in our home region is down to 4. So now all the strength that gathered there is probably gonna come mostly into Brazil. Illogical is back.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Alright, and the smash and grab here. Let's wait for the 6 hours, as usual. Okay, didn't tick down. Alright, final mission of the night. Buccaneer Hitman Survivalist Gunner Arsonist against a 10 to 12 smash and grab in the wilderness. Let's see. Oh, hang on. We did flawless the previous mission, right? Yeah. Can we get all the crates on this one? Did he get blast shot? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah. Now, if this was a new game, people would be like, oh, the AI is smart, it learned something to counter what you were doing, but no, it's just random.
And we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
That's affirmative.
I'm a little bit concerned about drones here.
This way.
This map layout out is a little bit
we hear you.
hard to see.
Hauling ass that way.
It's great that we have these rocks though, so we can actually get a high ground position a little bit further up. I like it. Yeah, if the AI was smart, then especially the assassin, there's some nasty perks that she can learn.
Confirmed. Moving out. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Assassin fight, which I usually consider kind of free points, right? What she gets is Bladestorm and maybe CCS on top of it. And I think she can get focus for the first attack to always hit.
I'm on the move.
And Marcha.
It's a whole different game suddenly. That's some nice mobility, Mr. Why can I not tap? Who are you seeing? Turret. There was a sectoid in the back.
But that's hard.
Okay, you can actually shoot the turret from here. Can shoot the drone.
Storming that spot.
Enter double sectoid. Okay. I don't want to see the turret, so let's not take that move just yet.
Attacking there.
On my way.
Duh. The fun is in the chase. Looks like we rolled a random encounter.
Alright, it's a little bit drone heavy here. Yeah, worst case we get revealed here. That would be super terrible.
Heading to that location.
Okay, that drone is moving in that direction. That's fine. So the ideal solution would obviously be we can somehow get a flamethrower opening on this group. Not with that drone here, though. This drone not moving at all is kind of annoying. Johnny, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. So I think we can probably kill that drone here with point blank or with slicing. Scorch cutter and all of that. The turret is a little bit concerning. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna put you on Overwatch.
Focus there.
You on Overwatch, and then we're gonna... What's my target on the Muton? 17 health. No, we need a kill, right? Well, technically we need a crit, but I want a kill. This one's mine. The low health sectoid. And lead the target on him. And then worst case we can flamethrower suppress the Muton next turn. Take down the turret. Buccaneer takes care of this drone. Sniper takes care of this drone. And there's a second sectoid. I don't know. I haven't thought this far. Look, we're working on it.
Scanning.
Time to clamp down.
Ahí tienes. Nos han avistado.
Here's some panicked Muton. Wonderful. Beautiful.
Down another one.
Dinged an enemy. Treasure pack secured.
Damn right.
He didn't reveal anything else.
This is Firebrand. Evac request.
So they want to do flamethrower suppression to have this guy. You're gonna be panicked for one more turn. So you're just gonna be chilling there. Let's see if you can kill the turret, then our gunner can start shredding the area. If you AP ammo. So 5 to 8, 7 with 2 armor. It's kind of a low chance, right? To actually kill this thing in one shot. You know I'm looking at this loot and thinking, how can I get this? How can I have my cake and eat it too? Yeah, I think instead we're gonna take the shot here. Means you jet over there, get that loot.
Got the goods.
Basic suppressor.
Stay
Oh yeah. Right. Where's the turn not ending? Why is it so loud? Why would you?
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup. Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
What are the odds of responsibly getting that crate? That's insane, right? Even considering that. Alright, let's move you up. Probably puts a pin in that plan, because we need to kill him somehow. There's one of the guys we can rescue. I think we just leave that crate be.
Check this fool.
Well, that's a problem. Rocketeer, Purifier, Frost Braced. That's too far to suppress, man. You're gonna get squished here. Yes, no max grades. There is. Hey, hopefully this Buccaneer is gonna stay alive. And as a rocketeer, like, this is actually a position that they might rocket. So I think I need to move you back. Oh boy.
Okay. This should be sufficiently destructive.
10-4.
Yo, we need to kill the muton, right? That wasn't even. Like, if I run for the crate, then nobody's killing the muton.
Out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Oh.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Alright, so, oh. Really? I did bring a medkit. So, in case you're ever wondering, a rocketeer can fire a rocket at a single target, but only if he doesn't move. If he moves, he will only consider firing a rocket if it can hit multiple targets. There's like a little bit of smoldering here, and that was probably enough to get myself. This is not an actual puddle. To cool yourself down. I don't think there's any real water on this map. Now purifier and this whole shit. This is suddenly becoming a real problem, all in all.
Going there.
So he has enough mobility to come run up next to me, and the next turn I can heal him if he's still alive. If he ticks for 2 or more damage, like I can't heal him this turn anyway. So what I'm trying to say is, I'm just gonna keep sniping here.
to designated position.
You're good to go.
Blue, you made a classic mistake there. You thought. You're not here to think.
Yes, and yes.
Stick to what you're good at.
Oh, yeah!
Okay. Baited him in a little bit.
Got shut down, yo.
He's bleeding out. He's no longer burning, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Don't think you get close enough for flamethrower suppression here. And move up and shoot this. Probably not enough to kill it. It's too far away.
No puedes conmigo.
Got the crit. Got the... Nope. Didn't get anything. Now we could blow this up. Cancel the Overwatch, but then he's still on 1 health.
Headed there now. They're onto me.
I think he can reach me anyway, so I think we just need to take the gamble here that we roll the... Isn't it our min damage 6? Yeah, so we basically just have to not graze.
Gonna attack here.
Got Santa Mass.
I need ammo.
So I'm wondering, yeah, I think we're gonna run here, flank the Rocketeer, so he actually needs to move, right? And maybe because he's on 1 health, he's gonna run back.
Hell yes!
Fearsome is just random. There's no reliable way, like... It's... Fearsome is frustrating. That's what it is. You know what else is frustrating? Because there was a crate, but no. Like I'm one tile away from being able to shadow melt him.
Heading here.
Oh, a flame viper. A flame viper flanked towards my sniper. Hit for free. Okay, cool. Cool. Outside of range. You're super far away to actually get there. Can you buy a bait a flame viper to bind you?
Enemies down.
And I know I'm gonna be flanked to both drops. I am not happy about this move, but I'm still thinking it's better than if the flame viper takes a shot here. Nope, she's just gonna seething and then bind. We've seen flame vipers bind before, right?
I'm on the move.
Also, the Celetids don't... Well, this one sees me, okay. Let's hope that this bait works.
Okay.
What are we doing again?
Okay. Definitely not baitable into...
You'll have to do better than that.
Too close to the heat.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
For free, and then acid burn for one. Oh man. I think we need to cut our losses here.
On the move.
We're coming! We're coming!
Just checking. This is not on cooldown, right? We can reflow the evac. Yeah, okay.
I'm out of here.
Mena solicita evacuación!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I think I can resolve the prediction. Appreciate all the people believing in this.
¿Estás bien? Quédate conmigo. Como quieras. Espero que valga la pena.
Yikes! We needed the resources from this. And we certainly did not need 2 more people out for several weeks. Please tell me that was a double move.
Me disparan!
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Oh yeah. You bet, Firebrand, that it's time to go. It was time to go 5 turns ago.
Listo para bailar!
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
So, that's the we'll look at that in a second. Yeah, so what I envisioned the arsonist to be able to do is, for our concealment ambush, probably set the first group on fire so that we can easily take them out, right?
Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us.
Now, unfortunately, they can't do that as easily as a technical because they don't have this reduced reduction range from an SMG. That's the first big problem. Let me just go through the promotions here. With none shall pass. I think with none shall pass we almost have to take focus. But man, without double or nothing, I almost think Buccaneers don't work. So let's get double or nothing. Heat Arsenal would have been a huge help on that mission to get through that help from the turret. So yeah, the problems for the arsonist were we couldn't get a concealment ambush from him, so the only useful thing he did was suppress that sectoid. Then we had a Flame Viper and a Purifier who are outright immune to fire. We had 2 Celatid grubs which can burn, but they still can do all their actions while burning. So from the 10 enemies on the map, you'd had 4 enemies that don't give a flying crap about fire. And then the way we of course, all the activations after the first one were complete crap, right? the Buccaneer running into the group of 3, the Gunner running into the Celatids and the Snake. And the Celatids are immune to panic, yeah. So even we have the perks, right, for the panic. Nightmare Fuel, but it's not doing anything. And we had a turret in the middle of the map, which you don't always have, which also is, you know, Arsonist does not do much against them. It's rough. I don't know. I want to like the Arsonist. 90% of the time I wish I had a technical, or I've really gotten to like flamethrower juggernauts. Like, I've never considered this in the past, or I think the first time I got my hands on Mod Jam, I tried it out. It couldn't make it work and just gave up on it. And then it's always been just shooty or rocket juggernauts. But man, having Phosphorus and Incinerator early is so good, especially Incinerator. It's so easy to hit your flamethrowers with that. And Phosphorus being able to just damage everything, even if their resistance is nice, and then once you get Napalm X, Phosphorus panicking even the people that are immune, just... Yeah, and the other thing is, let's say comparing it to Juggernaut, Juggernaut has a cannon, right? If they are not in range of flamethrower, at least they can shoot if you have decent aim, which we don't. The secondary weapon of the Arsonist, the Canisters, has exactly the same range, exactly the same restrictions that your primary weapon has. But yeah, we got out alive, we got some promotion out of it, we got some more people injured, oh well. We got a little bit of supplies. I think I should actually just invest that.
Laboratory facility upgraded. Laboratory facility upgraded.
Screw it. We science our way out of this. We also get debris, so we get some supplies back here. Yeah, 2 days until magnetic weapons, or 1.5 days. I think we're on track still. May, end of May, magnetic weapons seems good, but we're gonna call it here. This is the new campaign, 4th session, and yeah, thanks everybody for being here. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. I hope you had a good time. As usual. We're gonna see who else is streaming and see if we rate a little bit. And call it a night. Next stream, XCOM on Saturday. We continue this campaign, of course. I'll have to see, because Saturday I also have some PC to play because of a new server launch. But I definitely will stream XCOM. So we'll see how that goes. And yeah, Thursday is also a day where Illogical's not there on Thursday, so we're not doing co-op stuff. I'll have to figure out what I want to do on Thursday. Alright. Who is playing what? I think we're gonna go... Where are we going today? I think we're gonna go back to Sitting Jax, who's also playing some XCOM, some Mod Jam Plus. So see how his campaign is going. And yeah. So if you want, stick around. Good night, Dietrix, Kalex, Semper. Have a good one. And tomorrow on YouTube, big, huge HQ assault. Almost 2-hour video. And it's one of the best encounters is in there. Like there's a situation with a Pathfinder, and that's all I'm gonna say. Alright. Corrections, have a good one. Have a good night. And yeah, See you next time. Bye bye.
He landed both shots on him.